Ayo, Ryan. Poor Pampa. He's gonna come in and say first here in a second, too. Yo, Aaron. What? Splits? Oh my god, look at that gold. Uh-oh, live split might be doing that thing again. What the f... Might be my keyboard, I don't know. Yeah, I was just talking about how like Pampa always comes in and says first, but he's never first. He didn't do it yet though. There's too many other people have come in already. He's late to the party. He's usually always second when he says first. Like someone always beats him. It's not too late home. Yo, Ikoko, yo, Chu, yo, and Tiki. Welcome, Zip. No opinion, Chu. I just know you're very fond of Namco Museum. But yeah, I have no opinion on the matter. I don't know if I've even played any of those games. Oh, ad break's coming in now. 3 minutes per hour right at the start. No Cade compilations. Yeah, I guess I'm just... I mean, I've heard you talk about it. Imagine playing video games in childhood. I really enjoyed video games in my childhood. Didn't we all? I don't know if I ever played any Namco Museum games. Mage Stabber. Uh-oh. Come on, Senna. Thank you. like modern physical copies of games are, yeah, they're tend to be more expensive. Than the digital versions. I mean, you can still get relatively cheap copies of older games. Yeah, rough. Yeah, I don't even know the last time I've gotten a physical copy of a game that wasn't a retro game. Oh, the disc just downloads it onto the system. Well, that's what they've... Isn't that how they've kind of worked ever since the PS2? Or did the PS3... I think the PS3 could do both or something. Like, couldn't the PS3 download as... Yeah, the PS3 could read it straight from the disc. You know, the original Xbox, that's how it worked. It just... It didn't read directly from the disc. It would, like, just download the game. That's why on Battle for Bikini Bottom, the Xbox loads way faster than PS2 or GameCube because the Xbox literally like downloads the game from the disc and then runs it instead of reading it directly throughout the whole game. Some games are even backwards. They had all the DLC on the disc and downloaded the original game instead. You can just activate the DLC immediately. Yo, Jay, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Yo, Iso. Thank you, Sentu. Yeah, I was surprised when I first found that out. Be like the original Xbox, you still have to like put a game into it to play it every time, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it just downloads all the game's data. Like initially for the most part. Instead of just reading it throughout, like for each load. But yeah, games these days, the discs or the codes, you just download it to your system's memory. The fucking PS5 it has so little memory, right? Like I remember I had like 2 games and it was like already full. You have to like get like external storage for the PS5, right? It's less than a terabyte. Well, that's not. I mean, how much less? Because I only have a terabyte on my computer, and it's more than enough for everything I do. As long as I manage it. But yeah, I have one whole terabyte SSD. Yo, thank you, Name. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Sentu, let's go. $825? Oh, I thought it was worse. It must have just... Is it really 8? Maybe, are there different versions of PS5s? I swear mine was worse. Because I thought I had like FF16, Bloodborne, and like one other game, and it was like full. The usable is like 600 something? Oh, okay. It makes a bit more sense. I guess I'm probably exaggerating it a little bit. But yeah, 600, I guess that's not too bad. It's not much if all the games are high graphics, but yeah, that's something. I thought it was worse. Yikes. Oh, we're not killing this brother. I'll let the ATB flow. Gonna do a double ATB wait to make sure we kill Leo here. Plant pinch. God, I almost murdered Senna. Okay, just need one hit here. Good job, Senna. No, dude. I'm out of it. I don't feel awake. I can press up instead of triangle, or was it triangle instead of up? I think it was up instead of triangle. Man. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna reset that. It was a good King Leo time. Yeah, I just need to wake up still too. Man. The classic, up instead of triangle. Feels badge. Yo, Jen, thank you, thank you. We were on a roll yesterday, damn. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. Stayed up late. Did not get a full 8 hours. I got some sleep though. Yeah, that's weird. It was weird too. Like usually if I ever fail nobles or whenever I fail nobles, it's like the first few inputs. Every now and then it's like I guess yeah, it can be anywhere, but usually it's the first few inputs. It just feels weird whenever I mess up near the end. That was like halfway through kind of. Didn't know I was chill like that. Well, what do you mean? Do. Oh, like staying up super late? Yeah, barely a sub 17 Steiner name. Thank you, Tootie. Redemption. Dude, what is happening with my... Okay, something weird is going on with my turbo. What the fuck? Like it looks like I had my turbo on the right setting, and I was mashing square as well as doing X turbo like usual there, and the text boxes were advancing very slowly. I don't think I noticed that until then. I hope it stops. This is weird. Okay. I don't know why it was going so slow with Steiner there in the guards. Thank you, Magina. Hey, Bo. Whoa. Yeah, pretty decent start pace-wise. Just unfortunately missed that one input on nobles. It's costs like 16 to 20 seconds, depending on what pickups I have to get because of that. Yeah, yesterday I landed 3 out of 4 nobles, and the one I didn't land, I immediately reset. But today I'm not going to do that, or with this run at least, because it was actually a pretty good pace to start with. It would be silly to reset because we didn't get nobles. So in that fight, no one was fast enough to ATB weight Steiner. Blank was fast enough. We needed someone else to have full ATB as soon as Steiner's turn ended so that they could hold ATB while I sent Blank's attack in. And that's how you get an ATB weight. That's how you get 2 attacks in 1 turn. You have to have one character who has a higher speed value than the enemy you're outspeeding. And then as soon as the enemy finishes their turn, you attack with that person who has a higher speed value, and then pause ATB, stop it from growing for all characters by going into a submenu during your character's attack. And then once the character's attack finishes, then you release ATB, you cancel out of the submenu, let ATB flow, and then since that character is faster than the enemy, he'll be able to take his second turn before the enemy gets to take another turn. But in that fight that we just had in Steiner 1, I wasn't able to do that. Blank was fast enough, but Senna and Zidane were both not fast enough to hold ATB immediately during Blank's attack. So Steiner's ATB already grew a decent portion while Blank was still attacking. We couldn't go for the 2 attacks in 1 turn. It's very minor in that fight. Just pretty random. Steiner always goes immediately in the first Steiner encounter. But your characters have random starting ATB. Baby, a triple. Nice. Thanks for the good luck, Bo. I didn't already thank you. Appreciate it, man. Triple preempt. So Steiner 2, the second Steiner encounter, which we just had, is the biggest RNG part of this split besides King Leo. And it's how fast it goes is simply determined by who gets to take their turns on the enemy side. There, all three of my characters that needed to suicide were able to do it before the enemies took turns, so very fast. And they had pretty full ATB too, so I didn't have to wait for it to grow much at all. Yeah, how fast the Steiner 3 split is, like Alexandria, is mostly just determined by King Leo and Steiner 2. So in this run, it was an okay King Leo fight. Clamp pinch Polly. But yeah, really fast Steiner 2. Yeah, King Leo was clamp pinch Polly, but the turn started happening immediately. That's why it wasn't that bad. Thanks to the follow, Morty. Damn, Morningcraft got hella trolled. What the hell? I just saw that. 2 world map encounters. And then Kate Sith got stopped when he was trying to learn the... or get the spider web or whatever. Steal the spider web. Haven't seen that in a while. That's good. I mean, we did have a really good forest yesterday, but yeah, it didn't involve skipping that encounter. There's the Brody. Yo, thank you, Eagle. Nice fiver.
Let's go FF9 Hundo, let's go.
Let's go, Cordelia. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub, dude. Let's go. Let's get it. Thank you, man. Helping me out while speedrunning FF8 all bosses. Hey, thank you, Rainover. Yeah, nice preempt on Baku, even. Thank you, Ikaru. We should get this ether. Close your eyes. Don't look. Okay. Yeah, I should have skipped the ether, man. I feel like we're getting punished. Getting shit RNG because I got the ether.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I purposely didn't res him because he might just get killed again. 5 encounter forest. All after P-Cage. And yep, he would have died again, unless I potioned him, I guess, but would have been slower than just PDing after that fight. And if you're wondering, yes, Zidane does have to be alive, and then you kill him for Blink to immediately show up. It does not work if he starts dead. Thank you, Kip. Welcome, dude. On your way back. Hey, BB actually got in front. 0 turn plant brain. We're already losing time though, because 5 encounters. I don't know why I just didn't do Steiner's part of the menu at first. Oh. Distracted by my dog at the moment. But yeah, very minor time loss there. What a Garbo forest, man. Yeah, we'll see how Ice Cavern goes, but likely a good old-fashioned reset to start off the day. Thanks, MC. Yo, thanks, Costin. Yo, thank you, Pampa. Welcome in, dude. Not first. I'm alright. Just upset we have to immediately reset, just like every day. Who knows, maybe we'll get a Miracle Cavern. Yeah, I was expecting you to, Pampa. Because it's so often where you say first, but you're second. But yeah, no, you're not even second this time, no. Nope, not close. You're eating, gotcha. That's right. Oh, true, I can pin it. That's a good idea. Dude, Cordelium knows how to stream. What the hell? Yeah, if I... the first incentive is FF7 no slots grind. What that means is I will immediately drop everything and start doing an FF7 no slots grind. It's not like, oh, okay, I'll do it at some point, because we're already going to do it at some point. So if I hit 100 sub points, we'll immediately do it, and then we can move on to the other more interesting incentives. Because Stardew Perfection and FF9 Hundo, I don't think I will ever do unless we hit those incentives. No slots will happen at some point regardless, but I'll do it immediately if we get the incentive. Alright. Go ahead and get out of there. GG. Literal first screen encounter. Maybe if we had 0 throughout the rest of the cavern and a perfect sea lion, that would have been runnable. But let's be real, let's not waste our time. And I will do it naked without cam. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, sure. Yeah, whatever. Clothes only hold me back anyways. Cord is writing on chat and he's running FF8 all bosses at the same time. Yeah, he's trying to help me out with the Partner Plus push. He really wants the FF9 Hundo. It's something that no one's ever done. People have talked about it, theorized, and it could be done, man. Just gotta... the hard part's like just establishing a rule set, but we don't need to establish a rule set that everyone in the community would agree on. It's just gonna be the challenge that I do. And I'll try to make it as close to as possible to what most people would agree 100% is without being too much of a headache. Like, yeah, definitely not doing max card rank. Although I think I would want to get one of every card. Val, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, I've been rocking gray lately. Thank you for the good luck, Gagar. We already had a 6 encounter run before the second screen of Ice Cavern. Shit. Go again. Oh, shit. If you want to just be sure that Zidane learns Protect Girls, you can just put the butterfly sword on at the start of the Aoife tree. And as long as you soft like a couple Stropers, you'll be fine no matter what, even if he was dead on Black Waltz too. Yeah. Yeah, especially like it just depends. Like usually, especially if you're not doing Black Mage skip, you can always just put the butterfly sword on before the Draco zombie, or maybe even at Soul Cage. But in your case, if you're always not doing Black Mage skip, as long as nothing bad happens, you can just put it on before the Draco zombie, and that way he will have the Rune Tooth on for the zombie fight, and he can one-hit zombies. It's very useful in a lot of cases. But if he's dead in Black Waltz 2, which means he's missing 5 more AP or anything like that, then just put the butterfly sword on at the start of Aoife. I would not put it on immediately after Hilgegar's, because that's just a bit risky with the double trolls. I mean, the double trolls suck regardless, but yeah, I would still wait till the start of Aoife, but that's how you can always back it up. Because each Stroper gives like 3 AP. Maybe 2, but I think probably 3. Maybe 2. The Draco zombie gives 3. Oh, you're on HTPC? Okay, well it works out differently there. Yeah. I guess he probably did put the butterfly sword on at the start of Aoife then and still didn't get enough, yeah. Cooked it after Hilgies, yeah. Nice puck skip. Get wrecked, Puck. We're so back. Hey, thank you, Lovage. Woo! That was a tight weight to land. Blink got his ATB just as Leo finished his turn. And Marcus's speed value is only like 1 higher than King Leo, so it's already a tight weight. Nice. Good fight. And Senna did his job before he got killed. Oof. Man, that sucks. I'm out of it right now with nobles. Oh well. Oh, I'm missing more than 1 input this time. Like really bright and really hot. Oh, I just fat fingered that one in my room right now. It's definitely part of it. Mainly really bright. It's not that hot. Fuck. I'm gonna close this curtain. The King Leo song? Yeah. And the Noble song. Well, at least we played that difficult King Leo fight well. Like, that was a real test, actually. Because we had to take the Senna preempt and attack him. And then take the other 2 preempts with the other 2 guys. And then go for the freaking Marcus ATB wait. I guess I technically could have also just waited for Blank and sent him in instead of Marcus. But I was just hoping Marcus would get a preempt. And it worked out anyways, yeah. Because you can ATB wait Marcus. It's just tight. But we landed it. It was just extra tight because, yeah, I had to... Actually, I didn't have to switch. I just had to hold ATB with Blank. And, yeah, he came up just in time, fortunately. And we got Puck Skip this run. So I've played well thus far, other than failing nobles, which is sad. Today's, yeah, I had a feeling today might be an off day for nobles. Feeling a bit groggy. Whoa. Alright, let's see how the Steiner 2 fight goes. Got a very nice King Leo fight. And puck skip. Oof. Wow. They all get a turn. Unfortunate. Alright, round 2, here we go. Last run we had a 0 encounter prison cage, followed by a 5 encounter evil forest split. Which is pretty crazy. To get 5 in the whole forest when you got 0 on the P cage. And then we had an encounter on the very first screen of Ice Cavern. And at that point we reset. It would have been a runnable pace if I got a perfect sea line and 0 encounters throughout the rest of the cavern, but we all know that wasn't going to happen. Land the first screen, and it would have been barely runnable too, so yeah. In the interest of time, we went ahead and reset right away. Hey, thank you, Fricks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Deathline. Welcome, dude. Hello, darkness, my old friend. The bats in Falsaroo. They cast darkness. And it's slower than the scratch ability. Nice flea spams there. Looking good. Yeah. Could it be trance? I've heard of it before. Tweaking. Very excited. Thank you, Vaseki. Yo, yo, yo. There's the Brody. Hell yeah, yo Ray. Doggy. Hey, Enko. Welcome in, y'all. You sound funny? Are you losing your voice? Are you sick? Shit. Do you feel bad too, or just your like voice and throat? Did you? Aqua was making fun of you. Classic. He's recording your voice for AI. Yeah. All right. 2 encounters on the split, 3 encounter forest, average. We'll take it. We have 20 plus 20 is 43 XP. Oh, never mind. No. He does not have that much. Hold up. I need to focus. Okay. No preempts. No 0 turn. No, we fleed from the flower. He just has 30 XP. Come on. Yep. Okay. Gonna be a long fight. Hopefully they don't kill Vivi. No point attacking here. Alright, he's not gonna die. They all get turns though. 3 fucking thunders, of course. The slowest possible plant spiders fight. Love to see it. Shit. He's at 52 plus 7, 59 XP. Just needs 12 for Black Mage skip XP, or 42 for level 4. The others are at 36 XP. Yeah, I mean that's so fucking unlucky, man. For all of the spiders to beat Vivi and 3 of them to use Thunder. It's basically like an encounter's worth of time loss. Compared to like Vivi just having a preempt. Man. It's never been done before, Ray. So I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure out how to do it in the first place. Establish rules, then figure out the best way to do it. Well, I'm not gonna do like perfect leveling. I don't think that's... Yeah, like that's just... That's not even in the spirit of Hundo. Like maybe max level, and yeah, and all abilities learned. But like optimizing the stat gain? No. Like what? Yeah, I want to have one of every card for sure. But not max Tetramaster rank. Fuck that. Yeah, we're not going to worry about optimal stat gain and stay level 1 the entire run until... This is already going to be hard enough to get Excalibur 2 just doing all the missable things. Getting every collectible and doing every quest and getting any item that we might be locked off from in Disc 4 before getting Excalibur 2. Yeah, we're not going to worry about all that and worry about perfect stat gain. Like that, I don't think there's any game where that's actually a requirement in their 100% categories. Yep, that was one of the quests. I already thought of that name. We'll make a list of what we consider quests. And it's pretty ambiguous, but yeah, like Moritz Coffee, that, the Netherrow Brothers. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Retro. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. I don't think there's any like yeah, like I think it's pretty fair to not include that in Hundo. I guess you could try to combine them, but yeah, that's Hundo's already questionable if it's like how feasible it is. I'm pretty sure it's doable. But yeah, if you tried to combine that and perfect game then and getting Excalibur 2, then no, yeah. But yep, yeah, perfect game. For those of you that don't know, it just means getting the highest stats possible in every character. And in order to do that in this game, you actually need to stay level 1 until disc 3, and then you can get optimal strength, like optimal stat boosting equipment. Because level ups in this game, how many stats you gain, like strength, vitality, all that, it's determined by the equipment you're wearing. They give you like certain bonuses, like extra points per level up. So if you wanted to optimize the stats in this game, you have to literally stay level 1 until you have access to all the best gear that gives you the best level up bonuses. So that's what perfect game is. And yeah, people have like gotten perfect stats and gotten Excalibur 2. Yeah, Hundo wouldn't be concerned with that. Hundo's just a whole different thing. We also would get Excalibur 2 in Hundo. But yeah, we're not gonna worry about the perfect stat gain. You also have to grind Marcus to level 99. Oh god. No, I've never ran no slots. I did a little bit of prep a long time ago. But yeah, I would take it seriously. Like, I would drop everything and like learn it. And then run it. Honestly, I'd probably learn elevator manip right away too. Pull a brutals. No fucking around. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't go well at first, but like, might as well just try it right away. And, you know, try to prepare it, but yeah, I'm sure it won't go well the first few attempts, but yeah. Okay. Cool. I thought I was going to be happy about having a preempt for once, but nope. Nope, we just miss. Classic. I guess we did get a preempt last run, but... Oh, no, we didn't even make it here last run. I'm thinking about yesterday. Thank you, Cordell. No slots. Hundo. Wait, why'd I... Oh, I'm probably dead. I'm risking it, actually. It's worth the risk. Wow, max roll? Okay. Is he gonna kill me? Wow, dude, and max roll wing. That was absolutely worth the risk. That was literally our second hit, man. And they... Oh my god, okay. Okay. Just every single time I risk it lately, I get punished. I mean, that's literally what every world record has done, is risked it in situations like that. We're just getting killed for it. Yo, thank you, Nico. Appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thanks for the shout out, Steph. Wow-wee. Okay. Like my start input just didn't go through. Must have done it too early, I guess. Gotta cook Devil Killer for Melty and EG. Oh shit. At least it wasn't the run. But yeah, nice. Still a nice finish. Good shit. I just missed Black Waltz 1 immediately and then risked it on literally the second turn I was dealing damage and we got killed. And the run before that was 6 encounters before the second screen of Ice Cavern. But yeah, the run we just reset was also a bad pace. Yeah, pretty ballsy risk, but absolutely necessary for going for a record. in that situation. We needed a wing, and but he literally fucking, the Black Bolts one max rolled fire, and then Sea Lion max rolled wing, and it was just enough to kill us. It was wild. Like, obviously if he used Blizzard he would have died, but he used wing. They just needed the max of his 3 rolls, and the fire also had to max roll, and it had to be fire instead of Blizzard. Mingin, man.
Hope you get partner plus Dispic 6 love. Also I wanna see you run FF7 BRDL hee.
Damn. Got it last 2 runs. Hobbit, thank you so much. Appreciate it, dude. I hope so too. Appreciate the 11. I'll drop everything, whatever I'm doing, and start that learning process and grind. And if we hit the next month after that, we'll weave in some Stardew Perfection learning. And yeah, fucking complete that. That's gonna be awful. And then we hit the final month, FF9 Hundo. No, Stardew Perfection will be interesting. It's just such a unfathomably long run. And I have a lot of learning to do for that. But, you know, I can just copy people that have already done it, at least. It's not like FF9 Hundo. That'll be a real... I mean, I don't know. Stardew Perfection might take more effort than FF9 Hundo, even though no one's done FF9 Hundo before. But yeah, they would all be good content. They're good incentives. 2 of them are FF related, 1's Stardew related. Cup Noodles will tell you FF7 is the key to lots of viewers. And people like FF7. Ah! Oh, baby. There's a document created years ago, but it's more about the community agreeing what is 100%. I'll have to take a look at that. And maybe my view will align. Hey, Ray, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months. That's another point. The November Partner Plus push. Oh, ad break coming in right now. 3 minutes all at once per hour. Gotcha, Nikki. Did he ever get around to doing it? I suppose not. Yeah, a lot of people have played around with the idea. And yeah, and probably won't be an agreed upon definition completely. I bet different people's definitions will mostly align. But yeah, until there's like an actual leaderboard, I guess there's no reason for it to align completely. Just do what you want to do, right? I don't think there ever will be a leaderboard for that, but maybe. Maybe if we get enough interest going for it, then we'll have to make it more standardized. Yeah, it's a massive project. Oh yeah. Especially if you wanted to optimize it for time. Orders of magnitude more complicated if you care about that. Well, I guess you have to care about that for at least the portion you need to complete before Excalibur 2. One in Boko level 100 in Chocobo World. Stood in front of Ultimecia for 2 hours and was like, heck that. The thought that counts. Okay. Well, you're just letting the brothers have turns then. That's how it's gonna be. Pyro Poly. Wowee. I just would want one of each unique card. And I'm not worrying about rank at all. I think that would be my plan for the cards. It would still take a long ass time to get one of each. But yeah. I want all those slots filled. That's it. For the cards. Well, at least we got nobles. I was probably gonna reset if we didn't get nobles here. Freaking 13-minute King Leo time. Yeah, Pyro Poly, that'll do it. I guess I should have killed one of the brothers, technically. But that would have been predicting that Cinna was gonna high roll King Leo. It would have been risky. And it wouldn't have even saved that much time. like a second or something, maybe 2. Because I had another ATB weight coming around, and I didn't need it because Senna high rolled, so I could have killed the left brother before he polyed and still finished King Leo that turn. But yeah, it would have been risky. That's why I didn't do it. And if he clamp pinched, then it wouldn't have even have saved time for me to kill him. But yeah, he did pyro. Yeah, it was just like a second or 2. It would have been risky. Not much we could have done other than that. It was just a very slow King Leo. Yeah, I would consider that. So one of the more ambiguous things that I'm going to do for Hundo is just going to be all quests. Which basically means any significant, like, narrative thing. And I think the soldiers would count for that. The coffee would count for that. Morad's coffee. The Netero brothers quest would count for that. And the Lonnie finding Sarah, finding Garnet's real name in Medan Solari. That would be like another mission quest you gotta do. You gotta see the ATE where Quina swims across the ocean. Oh wait, I guess you don't actually see. You see where she falls in, right? It's so ridiculous. Yeah, you gotta see the Quan's dwelling cutscenes. Anything that requires more than just clearing text boxes. Yeah, or just, yeah. Like, I definitely don't want it to be exhaust all the dialogue in the game and talk to everybody. Like, no, definitely not that. Just like anything that's like, yeah, significant feeling, and that's why it's going to be kind of ambiguous. The rest of the requirements will be pretty, like, just numerical. Like, get all the items, learn all the abilities, maybe on all characters, maybe just learn all the abilities once. Maybe max level, but I don't even know about that. Yeah, one of every item, that's the big one, including cards. One of every card. And then, of course, all chocographs, all bosses. All key items, but yeah, it's included in the all items. So jump rope. The run would start with first trying 1,000 jump rope. Maybe a few tries. We'd have to figure out how much time we have to spare. Oh yeah, all Mognet. Good point. Yep. All Stiltskin packages. Oh yeah, Hippol Racing, the Narrow Shuffle game. Yep. We gotta do all the mini games. Yeah. You mentioned the Narrow. I said Netero. I'm thinking Hunter earlier. Yeah, the Narrow quest. Reuniting the brothers. If we got wiped on Hundo, I probably wouldn't care too much. Because it'd be after Excalibur 2. Yeah, oh well. I guess Nova Dragon could wipe us, though. Before Excalibur 2. Well, actually, he probably won't though. Yeah, no, because we'll have extra shit. But we'll see. I don't know how much time we'll have to get extra shit in Hundo, because yeah, we might have to spend too much time doing all the extra stuff. But likely, we'll be able to get some Chocograph gear before Nova Dragon, and we'll just fucking nuke them. Maybe even put them to sleep with the Ultima Blade, the Ultima weapon. It just depends how much time we have before. But there's a chance we'd have to save all the chocographing till after Disc 4. If the other Hundo requirements that I have to do before Excalibur 2 take too long. In which case Nova would be scary as always. But yeah, I'm sure we could afford dying to him if it actually happens. 5 let's go, Kihi. It's your day off, hell yeah. Yeah, we just need to do all the things that are missable before Disc 4. I need to take a bathroom break after Steiner 1. I'm not going to be able to mash square during the text boxes. No! It'll just be raw turbo. Oh well. Disaster. Yeah, we got a long break here if I just let turbo go on its own. Okay, be right back. No worries, Ham. I started off quite sleepy this stream. I'm feeling more awake now. Still a bit sleepy. But definitely more awake, yeah. I missed my first two nobles because of how groggy I was feeling. We got nobles this run. Unfortunately, this run is the slowest start, though. Praise Steiner 2. We just had a pyro... two pyros and a poly fight. King Leo, 348 masher. No puck skip. We traded puck skip for nobles this run. Definitely a worthy trade. Even though puck skip is awesome. Uh-oh. Come on, Garnet. No. Oh. Bangin'. Yeah, rough Alexandria. At least we have nobles. Yo, MMM. Thank you for the raid. How's it hanging? If you guys don't know MMM, he's quite possibly the best FF13 runner ever. On the grind. There's a lot of good 13 runners, but yeah, you have the record, right? You've been pushing it lower and lower. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Never had the PS2 World Recce though. At least got the cutscene remover Recce. I got an 835. Heard some rumors. Game's kinda dead. You're pushing AM right now? Is that all? What's M? All missions. Gotcha, gotcha. Feel like you're getting close to the end? Like the end of optimizing all missions? Gotcha. Yeah, Zero moved on to Clear Obscure. I don't know what Kairune's up to, but yeah. Like you're the one you're holding down the fort with 13 at the moment. Yeah, 13 is a crazy speedrun. You guys haven't seen it before. I've never played 13, but just on first glance, it definitely looks like one of the hardest FF runs to learn. Like either that or like FF7 probably, but they're very different. Kaya did a stream like a month ago. Other than that, not much since the relay. Gotcha. Nico got a 406. Yeah, his PB's like a 401 or something in CSR. He said it would have been a 403. He accidentally unequipped Devil Killer before a boss. A couple bosses left it off. But yeah, I've been there. I'm always happy whenever I make a horrible mistake like that. It's just not the run anyways. Yeah, he's going for the sub 4. Trying to be the second person to complete the PlayStation CSR in under 4 hours. I'm still the only one. I got pretty fucking lucky, not gonna lie. Like, I do wish I got that luck on the full run. But I think it wouldn't have beat my PB though. Like, I think if I got that RNG on the full run, it would have... Yeah, it wouldn't have. Not with Death Guys killing us twice. Yeah, if you don't know, my Cutscene Remover world record, the only sub 4 that's ever been gotten in Cutscene Remover, involved getting killed by Death Guys twice. And it was still a really good run. Of course, Death Guys' deaths don't cost quite as much in Cutscene Remover, because we don't have to watch all the dialogue before the fight. But still, it's crazy. Like, yeah, it still costs a lot of time. We just had like 41 encounters or something. But it's still sub 4'd. Probably would have been like an 837 or maybe 836. Well, probably not. Actually, no, because yeah, Death Guy's deaths cost a lot more. If I did save, yeah. Probably would have been like 837, 838. Maybe, yeah, probably 837. I don't know. It's just, yeah, a little hard to equate because of the dialogue differences to dying to Death Guys. Because on a full run, dying to Death Guys, if you actually do save, it's a lot more. That dialogue takes a while. I usually would never save in a full run, but I wanted to in the Cutscene Remover run because I knew it would still sub 4. Wait, are you serious? Holy shit, man. this even gonna be a 36? Holy shit, dude. Literally like the worst possible start. Hopefully it turns around soon. 29-19 Alexandria and 2 encounter Prison Cage. Baku crit incoming. I have to put the leather wrist on for that. I could. Probably shouldn't waste the time though. They wanted to incorporate it into the story, they had to say something. Not so much to actually make it feel like a narrative item. Oh, trance. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, Steiner's only heard of trance. He's never even seen it until then. Must have to get pretty emotional. Yeah. Usually trancing just costs time. Sometimes you trance in good spots though. It's happened quite a bit recently with Sea Lion. But we've also had a lot of bad trances. Like 2 moo trances. No preempt on the Baku fight. Yeah, it's looking like a Another reset, most likely. Well, I mean, we'll see. I shouldn't say that so soon. It's just literally we had the worst possible first 3 splits. Not a good start. But the RNG in the next 2 splits matters more. Good point, yeah, right? Nope, he only surges for Beatrix. I mean, this is what we usually get. 7+ encounters before Ice Cavern exit. It's just the norm. I guess you might as well go ahead and reset. Yeah. How else? I don't know. Nice little 6 encounter forest. Cool, cool. Thank you, Deathline. Praise. I don't think we've had a master reset yet today. I think that was the first. Just had 3 runs that had to reset at or before Ice Cavern. Well, 2 made it into the cavern, and 1 didn't even make it in. 6 encounter Forest and horrible Alexandria. One died to a sea lion, Gamba. And the one before that had, 7 encounters, and I wasn't even in the... No, I had 6 encounters, and I wasn't in the second screen of Ice Cavern yet. Another day where we're probably not going to be allowed to play. Praise. It starts whenever we can hit the first month. So we could hit 100 points for November. It resets at the start of every month. Yep, right below the channel. But it only counts the sub points for November. It doesn't count any that are currently active that were redeemed in like October. And also doesn't count Prime subs or gift subs. Yep. Yeah, it's stupid. Thank you, Ducks. What recent Twitch news? Oh. And yeah, they just want to make it as hard as possible, yeah. Yeah, exactly, chums. Stupid. Madge Masher. Potatoes. Roast 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Violets are blue. No, they're not. They're violet. Used parsley on everything. Even on shit that didn't call for it. He's a parsley man. And it's not sparsely, right? It's parsley, after all. Whenever your boss talked, all I could hear was gin. Thank you, Aaron. On her stream yesterday, she was mocking your boss. Oh. Oh, you weren't using enough parsley? So you went overkill? What's going on? Dude, there's like a limbo realm that exists, you know, in between here and the afterlife. I think this is what it would be. It would be Mage Masher resets. Those curtains are what are up between us and purgatory. Exactly. Thank God it's not Death Guy. Reactor, Fish Fin, and Mage Masher. Oh God. Thanks for the follow, X Neve. They call themselves thieves. Fuck it, I'm just killing Marcus. Killing Marcus is a threat to reset. Steal MM or face the consequences. They didn't listen. Now those versions of the Tantalus crew have vanished from reality. With the press of a button.
That's it, man. Game over.
Game
man.
over.
Game over.
Hopefully this is Zidane does better.
What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Three-minute ad break coming in. We might get the Mage Masher during it. Yeah, 3 minutes per hour, all at once. Thanks for watching, guys. If only. I'll work on some emotes too. Needs to be done. Oh! Finally. Don't fail us, Senna. Don't fail us now. Okay. Good job, Senna. He killed himself. I haven't seen a 3-2X in a bit. Poggers. The threats helped. And no primes, really mad. No, I appreciate the primes. No primes, really mad. No, please use your Prime. But if you're potentially going to use your Prime and sub to a channel with money, sub to me and Prime to someone else. Please. But if you're only going to use your Prime, then yeah, do what you want. But if you're gonna do both, then yeah, please give me the regular sub. Just run a shit ton of ads during Mage Master resets. Yeah. I mean, I know people don't enjoy obviously Mage Master resets aren't the most enjoyable thing, but even though doing that would still absolutely fucking murder the viewer count, I'm sure. I think people would rather see the opening cutscene than the whatever the fuck ad. Ah, Vivi, come on. We had it. I disagree. Oh well. You didn't get that second text box. It looks like we cleared the first one just in time and just well, a little too late. Didn't mash fast enough, I guess. Yeah. Maybe messed up the positioning. But I think we were still in a good spot. Yeah, it looked good. It was close. 50% at puck skip today. I love Black Ops 7 ads. I think Black Ops 7 had a horrible release timing with the Arc Raiders. I mean, it's been going downhill a while, right? It's the same fucking game every year from Call of Duty. But yeah, especially this year, they fucked up releasing it right after Arc Raiders. Definitely not many, way less people are gonna buy the new Call of Duty game. Because of that, I bet. They know us so well. Ubisoft going down. Based. Why not have that emote? There's a lot of options. Or dude, I kind of like the Dink Donk version. Yeah, we'll add this one. Can't see it. Yeah, my OBS chat takes some time. But yeah, my chat seeing it right away at least. My browser chat, I mean. Ah! I have to hold ATB, and I have to believe in Senna high rolling. I want to skip Zanero's turn and King Leo's turn here. Please, Senna, please, please! Oh! Well, okay. I guess we attack the brother then. Have to. Oops, no, we can't kill King Leo. Double poly. Are you fucking kidding me? Shoot. Well, so much for the 324 masher. That was literally the worst possible King Leo imaginable. Barely even a sub 13. That lost more than an encounter worth of time. That was extremely bad. Maybe like an encounter. Double poly pyro. No preempts. We'll roll with Senna. Cause the having to kill the second brother in the second poly. Basteless. No based. Basteless King Leo. Got nobles. But yeah, it's so infuriating, man. Why did we have to... It's not... probably gonna be in the red this split. Even though we had a 324 masher. Fuck you, King Leo. Okay. I mean, at least we did have the good matcher, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know what just happened in that menu. Whatever. Goes another second. That menu is always so cursed for some reason. My inputs just always feel delayed. I kind of want to move doing that menu to the other screen you can do it on, but I'm just worried I might forget if I do that. I just feel like there's something weird about that screen, man. Because it always happens, and it doesn't happen with any other menu, really. It doesn't always happen, but yeah, it's just weird. Oh, dude, Light, sorry. Thank you so much for the Prime. Was distracted by the King Leo and the nobles. Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. It's going well. FF9 overall's being really mean lately. But, yeah, it's nothing new. It's pretty classic. Our first run back was really lucky, and then ever since then it's been pretty freaking awful. Well, we had one good first half of a run since then. Kind of two. No, just one, right? Yeah, just one, I think. And a lot of fucking Disc 1. No, sorry, it was 2. It was 2 after that. But Disc 3 had other plans for both of those. No clue, Crushing. It's never been done before. We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I can't really guess what it would be either. I just don't know. You know, it depends if we really optimize a route or if it's only kind of a good route. Like, cause I just want to be able to do it. Do all the missable things that I have to do before Disc 4, get Excalibur 2, and then do the rest of the things. It's like if we don't optimize it, it could take a long time. If we do optimize it, then yeah, I just don't know. Like 18, 20 hours. That's just a complete guess. Probably longer. And then yeah, like for my rule set, it would just be one of like the Tetramaster at least would not be max rank. It would just be getting one of every card. Obviously, if we had to get max Tetramaster rank, it would run would just that would take longer than fucking 20 hours maybe. I don't know. It's awful. And you can't even get max rank apparently. You can only get 1 point short of max rank, so I guess that's, well, you know, effectively that is max rank then. 1 point short. Come on, Senna. Nope. He could have killed if he rolled a 32. But that's just a guess if like someone, you know, if we make a rule set and then we actually make an optimized route for it that doesn't involve max Tetramaster rank. Probably also doesn't involve max levels, but it could. And then there's the question of, do we learn all abilities once, or do we learn all abilities that are available on all characters? So obviously that would affect the time. Maybe we learn all abilities on all characters. It would look cool to see them all mastered. It would feel right for Hundo, I guess. You know, checking all those ability screens. And if you're doing that, then you might as well get max level too. So yeah, we probably would add those in, honestly. Like, might as well, man. Just be some grinding. So yeah, if we include that, then yeah, probably more like 24 hours at least. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just guessing. And it just depends if do we make an optimized route or do I just kind of wing the late game. Why not just platinum? Well, the Steam achievements for FF9 HD are really stupid, so I assume platinum is as well. Isn't it like kill 10,000 enemies or something crazy? Or is it 1,000? I think yeah. If it's 10,000, then yeah, like that would take way longer than even just getting max levels and learning all abilities. It's such a stupid achievement. Like, whoever made the achievements for FF9 HD is just not in a good state of mind. Just completely out of touch. 10,000 enemies? This isn't fucking RuneScape, dude. Jesus Christ. Fuck this guy. Did the same for FF8 Steam? Really? What the hell? Yeah, very out of touch. Yes, they didn't put much effort into their achievements, didn't think about it too much. I feel bad for all the people that sat there and killed 10,000 enemies. Is it possible to get max level plus every card plus all abilities earned and still get Excalibur 2? But yes, probably, because think about it. Most of those things I can do after getting Excalibur 2. The only things I need to do before Excalibur 2 are the things that are missable before Disc 4. Getting all the items that are missable, doing all the quests that are missable. I believe it will be possible with whatever we come up with. Nice triple preempt. My condolences. Oh, Siegel. It's okay, you're not alone. You know, I assume you had some efficient method for it at least, and there's at least auto battle. And there's the speed up booster. I mean, if you're doing 10,000 enemies, you probably use the speed up booster, right? Or maybe not, I don't know. You just have to run back and forth. The game does the rest. You also need to do all the back and forth between one, but 10,000 is just so much. You're like, yeah, it's so much. You also need to do all the back and forth between Lindblum and the last dungeon between each cinematic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but we'll have an airship. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we can do once we have an airship. Boosters is the purest form of speed gaming. It certainly is the fastest. HD PC with boosters allowed. Wonder how many enemies you kill in an any percent run? Not too many, you know, we flee from most things. You can actually count the things we kill. Single ogres, yeah, usually just 3. We often have to soft a lot of it. What? I don't know what's going on. Okay, there we go. My mic was bugging. We're back. Yeah, thank God we had a God Masher. That was an awful... Actually, oh yeah, sorry, Steiner 2 was a triple preempt. Yeah, that makes sense. It's crazy how, yeah, we had the best possible Steiner 2 fight, but we still lost 24 seconds. But it absolutely checks out. That was a horrible King Leo fight. It would have been so much better if Senna rolled higher than a 2. But since he did roll a 2, I knew to finish off the brother and just let King Leo have another turn, and sure enough it was a double poly. The longest spell of all time. Twice. Mingin. Just did like an hour a night whilst watching TV or listening to music. Nice. Makes sense. Can't do 1,000 jump ropes though. It's weird on PC. I think it's doable, but it's definitely like weirder because of the input delay issues or like input window you have. Unless you just use auto clicker. Two polys got you an AFK warning in League. Like, how's that going over my head? I don't I don't get it. Oh, okay. Poly is like a Morgana Q. Yep. And random encounters are like a Nasus queue. The red splits just keep getting more and more powerful the more random encounters you hit. Until the enemy team has to give up all hope. In this case, me. Well, we got the P-Cage encounter. That should still be in the green here at least. I'm just hoping we can get a nice Evil Forest split. Yeah, my PB also got the Prison Cage encounter. What level do you need to get Garnet to summon Bahamut on disc 1? It is worthy of a challenge for FF9. It'd just be a lot of grinding, but yeah, you can do it. I think. 224 is quite a lot. You can at least cast some of the other summons if you grind enough. Yeah, Bahamut might be too much, I don't know. It's probably doable. Yeah, probably just have to be to grind a long time. They just need a level 15 for Shiva? Damn. Not bad. That's sick. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, dagger percent. Because you have to go in with, yeah, solo dagger for Black Waltz 2, and he'll just hypnotize her. So you have to kill him really fast. That's why they have to get Shiva. Yeah, that's intriguing. There's the Brody. Yeah, you can post links. Split! Please live split. Oh my god. Live split's having a fit. We split that a few seconds late. It just wouldn't split. I had to click on it for some reason. I know global hotkeys are on, by the way. That's not it. Usually if I have to click on it, you'd think that's the issue, but no. My live split is super buggy when I play FF9, and I have a theory that it's because of the sheer amount of run data that my live split has to keep track of. Just thousands of hours of fucking runs. I don't know, it's probably just some weird issue I have with my live split. Actually. It only seems to happen when running FF9. Hey, thank you, Zidane. Good luck on the looting, man. No. Good luck, Tej. GG. It's Jover. Oh. Check the fridge. Good idea. Shit. Good for us, though. Yeah, we kill it. We kill it for sure. $36 XP on Zidane. Uh-oh. Steiner's so slow. Fuck. I don't know why I did a double triangle press there. I think we might still be okay. I'm Parisian. That was so cursed. No. Okay, left tentacle at least. Yeah, that was just really hard with how fucking slow Steiner was. I can't believe I actually missed it. But yeah, it was very hard. At least it was a tentacle. Yeah, I just panic pressed. I don't know. Like, for some reason, my brain thought I had to press triangle after the queuing fire, but I didn't. I think that caused me to lose the weight. Yeah, Steiner was so fucking slow there. Barely were able to do it, but we didn't. Just kill him. That should be exactly 47 XP on Zidane. Yep. funnily enough. He hit level 3 exactly with that, because he had, 36. He had 23 plus 13 plus 11. Have a good night, Aaron. Understandable. I hope you have a good start to your week tomorrow. Peace. Big Swirls, thank you for the sub, dude. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for the 11 monthos. We finally got a good Evil Forest. It was a very good Mage Masher too, but Alexandria sucked. Really just King Leo. King Leo was so bad. But, and yeah, good Forest. We have Nobles. Praise. Did it hurt? Was his mind intact? Definitely good questions. They should have gone into that a little bit. Yeah, I don't think Blank ever talks about that. I mean, you know, in this universe, Blank isn't really petrified that long, you know. It's not that big of a deal. Just a few hours. Well, okay, they do go to sleep a few times. Yeah, I guess a lot of days do pass. Is it like before you were born? Yeah, maybe when you're about to be unpetrified. Blank was petrified for like a month when I played this casually. Jeez, Kihi. They needed a super soft, man. Maybe a super remedy would have worked too, but we never found any of those. It had to be super. Only Dr. Tot has a super soft. Good old Dr. Tot. You were grinding Freya's dragon jump? Nice. He has a super soft. A super soft. You know, the item. Tater? Is that what Baku calls him? No, he doesn't say tater, right? That's funny though. Toot. Let's go see this Dr. Toot. It's time. Terry. Oh. Tripping. I'm just better safe than sorry. I was pretty, yeah. She need to like really be conscious about that. I was pretty sure he didn't take damage, but I was like, ah, fuck, just check. I was too distracted by figuring out like, I'm wondering if I could have hit level 4 if I killed Steiner there. Even if I could have, I don't think it would have been worth it. 'Cause it's just debatable. Actually, it could be worth it. Anyways, yeah, let's see here. Equals divided by 3 plus 47. Wait, fuck. I'm not doing that right. Alright, I can't do this now. Focus up. Wow. No way. The most delayed preempt of all time. Yeah, he would have hit level 4. Would have been 105 XP. But it's still debatable because it would have taken more time. And it would have made Ice Cavern Exit more risky to have Steiner dead. But obviously we preferred to just get 0 encounters there. Come on. Oh, gonna have to risk it to the 1 and 3 here. Yeah. Nice. 2 potion fight. 1 1 and 3 risk and 1 1 and 6 risk. Don't miss though. Don't you fucking miss. Nice quick wing to finish the fight too. Yeah, it was a fast sea lion fight. 'Cause we had an encounter this split that was slow. And usually if we had an encounter this split that was slow, we'd already be losing time. But no, it was a fast sea lion. And you know what that means? That means that not forcing level 4 there in that encounter was worth it. Because that's the main place it would have helped, right there. I guess technically D-Trance skipped too, because Vivi would have... No, Vivi wouldn't have been level 4. Yeah, because Vivi was missing the 23 XP that Soul Zidane got. Yeah, no, it just would have been Zidane. And since we got a 2 potion fight anyways, it wouldn't have helped. Well, we could have got a 5-hit Sea Lion though. Here's that. But, yeah, it's just debatable. Very debatable. I'm glad we got a 2 potion fight. The reason I didn't force, because sometimes I do like to kill Steiner and Garnet. I just really didn't think that would hit him, make him hit level 4, but yeah, it barely did. It barely would have. But fortunately, we still got a 2 potion Sea Lion fight. Wow. Thanks for the follow, Momus. So here's probably where it's good that we didn't suicide Steiner, because he's still alive. Oh, Steiner. Well, now... Are they all level 4 now? Yeah, definitely. Alright, can we just not get any other encounters? Come on. 3 encounter cavern. And 2 of them are very slow. Look at this. Oh, okay, never mind. Only 1 was slow. Nice chew. Yeah, popcorn chicken's good. Yeah, we'll take that. Unfortunate 3 encounters, but at least 2 of them were pretty quick, and Sea Lion was good. And it turns out we did make the right play by not forcing level 4 and killing Steiner in the encounter before Sea Lion. Everyone's level 4 now. So surely we'll get D-Trans skip. And we'll see how Black Waltz 2 goes. I guess I'll go ahead and check if I stole the wrist. I bet we didn't. Yeah, who knows? Potion. Nothing. Mage Masher. No wrist. Yep, buy 8 wrists then. Got nobles. And yeah, leather wrists. 3 feather hats. Did not... Or yeah, we stole the broadsword. No need to buy the iron sword. So the reason I move into these screens in and out in this weird way is simply because it's just the fastest way to get Dagger to appear in the weapon shop. For whatever reason. We go to the garden, walk out, go into the item shop, walk out, go back into the item shop a second time, walk out, and then come talk to Vivi. That's just the fastest way to get Dagger to appear in the weapon shop. And then we talk to Dagger to progress the game and do our shop at the same time. In this shop we're buying the leather wrist, a bunch of wrists to make cotton robes with, and 3 feather hats. One of which we put on Dagger to amplify wind damage, because she uses the Moltina racket at the start of Disc 2, and 2 feather hats to make yellow scarves, with 2 of the wrists as well, and then 7. Wait, no, sorry, all the wrists are for cotton robes, but we buy 11 steepled hats in Lindblum, 9 of them for the cotton robes and 2 for the yellow scarves. Yellow scarves teach Bird Killer, very important ability. There's a lot of birds in this game, and it gives Quinn a millionaire for extra gil. Okay, talk to her. What the hell? What the fuck? What was that? I don't know. At least it was a quick shop. I got a bunch of extra dialogue with her. Oh, was I trying to play cards with her? But I don't have enough cards? Is that what happened? I actually don't know. That's funny if that's what happened. Hey, Poe, thank you for the raid, dude. Sorry. I was rambling. Well, not rambling. Just talking. Prepping for Hundo already. So you have to kind of tap up a little bit there. Like, I should just use analog there again. I think I used to. But I went too far up, and then I wasn't able to talk to her, and then I guess I was mashing X and square, and I maybe probably triggered cards with her, but I don't have enough cards to play cards yet, thankfully. So it was just, I think that's what happened. I don't know. And we got a few extra text boxes at the shopkeeper. Yeah, that was it. Just some text boxes. Shop was fine. It was good. Do 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 do. Chocobo? How was the Expedition 33, Poe? Is Lampmaster still trolling? The story glitchless optimized route has a disgusting, risky Lampmaster strat that sucks. But it's fast, very fast when it works. Gotta be careful with that text box. I pressed X and square when it appeared, but it didn't clear the text box, but I have to be very careful. I tapped X once after that, because if you tap an extra button, you'll trigger the VV Vortex and get sucked into a long dialogue scene right there. Grinded the shitty fights today, had one to lamp. Gotcha. You also need lots of crits in that run. Yeah, some rough RNG. At least it's not FF9. Maybe compared to PC FF9. But yeah, I mean compared to PlayStation FF9, there's no contest, man. This is way worse than Eclair in terms of RNG. But yeah, I guess FF9 PC could be more comparable, but I think FF9 PC is still way worse. It's a lot longer for sure. If Claire had encounters, yeah. True. Yeah, come on, give me a good fight. Alright, well played. And unlike my fucking choke the other day, we definitely can kill with fire here if Zidane doesn't kill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, at least we got the fire skip, turn 2 attack on Zidane, and very clean ATB weight at the start. Because like it wasn't gonna be the hardest to land, but the way I did it, it was a little tricky to land. Because I was determined to wait with Steiner so I could immediately cue the fire sword. It would have been like super easy if I just waited with like Dagger, but Steiner was barely ready to wait. But yeah, it was cool. We should be very likely to get D-Trans skip here. I mean, I've been trolled a lot actually lately with level 4s, but it's so troll when you don't get D-Trans skip with level 4s. We should get it. Yeah, the segment time was like 15:03 when we killed Black Waltz 2. That's like as good as you can hope for without him attacking Vivi on turn 2. That's really the only time it can be like sub 15 usually. They were testing it. They barely got Nature Head skipped. There it is. Thank God.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Thank you, Bo. I believe one day. Sub 130 Oglot Punch? Looks like it. Yeah, I guess a 122 Black Waltz 3 means sub 130 Oglot Punch. My chatbox still has the 7TV Halloween emotes. Weird. Spooky. Oh, it's coming. Steiner's big moment. Where's Cup Noodles? Hold. Ogla Punch! Classic. Yep, that's what you gotta shoot for. Sub hour and a half regicide. Look at those nose hairs. Zidane's a little distracted at the moment. Sir, we're on a speed run. Thank you, Feb. Yo yo. Has anyone ever tried to like skip shit in DALL-E? Just like go underground immediately? You just can't even open the hatch until you do all the cutscenes, right? Like that was one thing I never tried or heard of anyone else trying, but yeah, I bet it's just impossible to open the hatch or something. What if that's the secret? What if there's some way to skip all the DALL-E shit? That'd be sick, because it'd make disc 1 shorter. Yeah, makes sense. The NPC who tells you to get out? Yeah, that's right. What are you doing in here? Yeah, this isn't it the sleeping mayor? Maybe not, because he's sleeping. Yeah, it's like his assistant, yeah. That's right. Slippery Nips in the 16-star finals? Who's he playing against? There's a dude sitting on the hatch. How convenient, damn. Really mad. Whoa. We're really jiggling. Let's go, Facho. Oh, okay, yeah, those are two different places. They're like connected though. Yeah, the thing stopping us from going underground immediately is just some dude sitting on the hatch. Yeah, yeah. If you go down from the hatch room, that'll be where the mayor's room is. Yeah. Look at that Giga Duck with a cowboy hat. Thank you, Cordell. Yep, don't forget Ares by the windmill. You want to get the blood sword and run Steth route. And then you gotta get a Stalazio on the first screen of Burmecia too. And then you get like 2 in Trino. That's it, right? You just need 4? Cancer in Burmecia? Yeah. Yeah, then you get the one at the well in Trino, and then you get the one on the right side of Trino down the ladder. Oh, there's 3 in Trino? Do you get one just from talking to the queen or something? That'd be weird. Or there's 2. Well, you have to get... No, you don't have to get the one in Quan's Dwelling. I think that's a backup, yeah. For the blood sword, yeah. We're just talking Steth route. If you get the blood sword. Yeah, if you forget Ares and Dali or Cancer and Burmecia, then yeah, and you still want to run Steth route, then you'd have to get the one in Quan's Dwelling. Yeah. Yeah, Steth 427 made an FF9 speedrun route that involves getting the blood sword because he loves the blood sword. And a couple other meme things. Like, of course, it fights Tantarian. But, yeah. Jack's got a really respectable time running Steth route. Like 840 something, I forget what exactly, but... on PSX. The big sprint to the Quans, also a big forest. Taking notes for the hundo. Yep, we gotta do the Stalazios. All the Mognet, all the chocographs. Lots of other stuff. For cards, if you haven't heard me say, I think I'm gonna do 1 of every card. And you can only have 100 cards or whatever, so it'd have to be 1 of each. Yeah, I want that to be like full. But that would be it. I wouldn't worry about the card rank. Just 1 of each unique card. Well, pretty slow move fight, but at least he didn't use stone, his spell. Just a quick tail swipe. Because Zidane was slow. How much XP do we have? Nico, how much XP do you need to not kill Vivi? $110? Oh, he's definitely got that. Yeah. Cool, thank you. Vivi's level 4, so yeah, we're good on that. Gotcha. Good shout. Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Beefy. I'm surprised I didn't have that. Oh, I might have had it on a different, Yeah, I probably had it on like better TTV or something. But that could be not working. I haven't re-logged into those in a while. Oh, thanks, Nico. No, you don't have to do that. Maybe it's a blessing for the run. Thank you, Spider. Yo. Appreciate it. Duck ass. Okay. I like how we're just using the bot command for emotes now. Yeah, I'm down. That works. It's the secret of the Pete Swanson channel point rewards. I need to like mean, we can't have the. I honestly, there's some emotes I need to clean out. I think we have too lot at the moment. Yeah, I'll get to that. A lot of unused ones. God fucking damn it, man. Oh. A little too far right in the angle. Saw it. Was hoping it'd still be fine. Of course we get punished. Watch it be on Zidane. Okay. super, super tight analog movement to skip this check. It just had a slight error on the angle. That was it. And we, of course, get punished for it. I think I've been pretty good at that screen lately. Okay. Oh, GG. Like, I don't even know, man. I'm like just going for trance strats now that all the tints missed, but I can't just attack here and just kill me. I don't know why. I don't know, I got confused in the turn order there. Does he counter? Yeah. Does he get a turn? No. Yeah, I just got a little confused there. It's a Jover anyways. There it is. Things I could have healed it in, but I mean, yeah, fuck this run. What a grotto. That fucking miss, dude. I think we would have had a lethal with the shift break if we didn't miss him. Or at least with a, yeah, Freya attack. After the shift break if we didn't miss him. Well, 3-minute ad break coming in right now. Once per hour, all at once. Let's, woohoo! Alexandria, here we go. God damn it, man. I'm trying out here. Like, you know, there wasn't much I could do there. Yeah, it was just over. So over 2 hour Giza is just over, man. We had to get luckier on the Trans-Strat gamble, but to be fair, I didn't even go for the Trans-Strat gamble until all of our fucking tents missed. Cause fuck Soulblade. But yeah, we didn't trance that fast. We had some deaths. Yeah, I could have ATV weighted that shift break actually. I could have, right?
It, man. Game over, man. Game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are
I'm
we
not
gonna
sure
do?
actually. That miss was so troll. Oh no, what am I talking about? I couldn't have ATB weighted the shift break. Zidane got countered and killed. Yeah, never mind. I should have still tried to, but yeah. He did get countered and killed. It just worked out. Yep. Twitch knew when my bad RNG was gonna happen. Thank you, Gan, yes. I do appreciate Prime subs. Although they don't count for the Partner Plus push, unfortunately. But yeah, if you just want a Prime and nothing else, I appreciate it. I don't know. Part of me wants to take this. A very small part of me. Yeah, FF9's brutal. Brian, dude, thank you for the tier 3, man. That's 6 points for the Partner Plus push. Ryan, as always, thanks, man. Ryan was doing that last time and I was trying to push for it. Based. Tier 1's 1 point, Tier 2's 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. Wowee. That's a scam, man. Where's my second text box? Fuck. Man, I think I'm already regretting taking it. Yeah, do we reset on failed puck skip? Yeah, no. Nah, we need to get a better matcher. It's like an encounter's worth of time lost right at the start. The more I kept thinking about it, like, yeah, it's silly how primes don't work. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, you can't really renew until it expires, right? Oh, yes? Okay. Cordell. Coming in clutch. I'm lurking him right now. He's smashing his all bosses PB he got yesterday. As we speak. And if you upgrade to tier 2 from tier 1, I think it counts as 2 new points. Wait, what? Wait, can you actually do that? Can you do like sub tier 1 and then okay, but it costs you extra money though. You'd literally, I don't know how that works. Yeah. If you do a tier 1 and then do a tier 2 and then do a tier 3. 9 points for Gryffindor. And a hole in your wallet. Yo, Golf. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. The conversion. I've never seen that message before. But does that mean you get to use your Prime elsewhere? Surely, right? Holy shit. That's huge. I didn't know you could convert your sub. You gotta see if you can use your Prime elsewhere now. I'm curious, hopefully. Probably, right? Right away. Thank you, Panda Rim. I appreciate that. Yeah, has that always been a feature? Sure wish I would have known about it back the previous time I was doing a partner push. Partner plus push. Thank you very much, Panda. Thank you, Golf. So that's 2 more points for the partner plus sub point thing. Masher. We're mashing. Senna. Baku. What the fuck, man? Should have been a 3-2x. Fucking Senna. Jay, thank you as well. What? You can't use it elsewhere until your prime sub here would have... God damn it. Well, that's stupid. Oh, Twitch. Thank you, though. Thank you, Jay. Really appreciate that. Maybe we can hit it in November. That'd be wild. That would be wild. Bitch ass Bezos. What if my stream just cut and you got the not like this guy as soon as I said that? Bitch ass Bezos. It doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, you should just... Your Prime sub should just be available again. Scamazon. Change stream title to Bitch Ass Bezos. Get destroyed, Puck. That hat adjust. See, he does an extra hat adjustment when he comes into this screen. He's still swagging out. Get pucked. Puck. Edits ticket status equal fake. Or VV. Get some cards though. Wait, Chums, you actually want a bot command for that? Wait, you redeemed it twice? Did you refund yourself? You literally did the redemption twice just because you made a typo? Alright, Nico, sleep well, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It better be really Madge. Oh, let's open the hype chest. That's iconic emotes. All right. Choo choo. Yeah, the name doesn't really match the emote. Well, as they say, fourth time's the charm. Here we go. This run's going the distance. It's going for speed. All alone, all alone. In our time of need. Come on, Zidane. No. No. Come on, Baki. Nice Marcus ATB wait. Had to wait Zidane and then Marcus after. But yeah, it's not too hard, honestly, for some reason. Yeah, Marcus is slower than Zidane or Blank, so it's a bit harder. 1245 King Leo, not great. Freaking Pyro Poly. We played it as well as we could have. No, I pressed down instead of X, man. Shit. Thank you, Magnums. Yo. Hope you're doing well. I'm in reset hell, as you often are in this game. This is probably my last shot. Yeah, maybe it'll go the distance, or maybe it'll end in disc 1 again, and we'll call it. I'm ready for whatever. Yep. Uh-oh, Steinia. Captain Adalbert Steinia. Steinia. It's capital. I don't think so. It's just how you feel, Chums. Wait, Chums, do you really... What do you even want the command named? Or do you not even want a command? Bitch ass Bezos. Wait, I don't know what happened to Duck Ass. I thought Nico added it. Yep. Do I have to add it? Alright, now we've added Duck Ass to my channel twice. You don't want a bot command, thanks. Alright. Cool, cool. Noted. Just flexing the PD points. Thank you for the gigafied Pete's Jam, Cordell. Look at that ape go. Nice, Garrity. That's funny. Command add too bad. Love how you put the date too. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible. I just decided to go for it regardless. Fuck it. But yeah, that was barely in the realm of not possible to ATB wait there. Link just wasn't quite fast enough initially. Nice Steiner 2 fight. Triple preempt. The split won't be too bad then. We had a bad King Leo. And Steiner 1 wasn't good, but that doesn't vary too much. Yeah, really good Steiner 2. And we did get Puck Skip. Did get Puck Skip this run. Whoa, on-screen celebration. Hell yeah. Hype. Area. Yo. Braun's freaking celebrating because she thinks she blew up the ship. Your daughter's on that ship, Braun. She's gone at this point. I guess she can still get the Eidolons even if Dagger's dead. She just doesn't give a fuck. Is Kuja all to blame? Perhaps Braun was always twisted inside. You guys were popping off. That was funny. Pondering the life choices of not putting a CD on. My disc one's just crying out for help right now. Please, I've been spinning too long. Those are some nice beans. Thanks for the gigafied beans, KRD. Hey Joe, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. No, they don't. Shit. Yeah, it's so dumb. I still appreciate the prime though. Unfortunately, we did get the encounter on this split, but it was a fast encounter. So it didn't have the preempt. And when we get an encounter on the prison cage split and we kill it, we get 23 XP, which means he skips the detrance animation in the previous prison cage fight. That's good. And 23 is a nice amount to have, because I want to make sure that I hit level 3 during the plant spiders fight, just in case I get 0 encounters on the way to Sea Lion. I can be level 3 for the fight still. We need 47 for level 3, and if he already has 23, then usually we don't have to worry about killing off anyone. Well, sometimes we still do, yeah, for sure, but just, it's a nice fight to get, because it's always pretty quick, and then skips the detrance animation here, and gives you 23 XP, but obviously still loses a significant amount of time to the gold split here. Like, it is preferred to just get 0 encounters on Prison Cage. But, of all the encounters, it's like the best one, I guess. Unless you get 2 of them, that just... no benefit to the second one. Except you're on your way to level 4. No Baku preempt. You didn't get the train emote? Ah, don't worry about it. That's a scam though. It's still sub 40 Baku at least. Oh, not quite. Fuck. 4002. You have the badge even. What the fuck? Dude, you're the fucking conductor of the hype train. If you hover over it, it says you're the conductor. What the fuck? Let's go. 2 encounter forest. Just the one on this split. It was a back attack, but we at least got out with a quick flee after he took a turn. 23 XP on Zidane. I have to kill 2 people if I want level 3. Wow. I'm scared. Please, dude, don't do it. Okay, we're probably fine. Yeah, okay. I just didn't want them to kill Vivi. That would been so sad. But yeah, Zidane needed 24 XP. If I left Steiner alive, he would have only gotten 22 XP. It would have been 2 XP short of level 3. That's why I needed to make sure I killed Steiner there. Yeah, we could get an encounter before Sea Lion, but ideally we get 0 before Sea Lion. That's why I really want level 3 there. But yeah, I mean, it made sense anyways. I think Zidane and Blank were just as fast as Vivi was, or faster. It's not like we let spiders have turns because of that. Vivi was just kind of slow. Level 2 Sea Lion easy, oh yeah. No, we don't gotta worry about that. How much XP do we have though? 66 divided by 2. 33 plus 22. 55. Thanks to the follow stun too. Vivi has 33, Steiner has 0. Oh, it's 56, sorry, not 55. But yeah. Same difference, really. Yeah, Zidane's at 56. X5. 6, 7. Alright, a little spooky on the first screen. I really thought I could make right side before the mist started going again, but I was wrong. But I mean, a good reaction to go left side then. Definitely probably landed an extra check. Well, you always land an extra check for going left side, but maybe we landed an extra check other than that too. I don't know. Well, we didn't get an encounter. Yeah, we didn't get the Mage Masher. Oh, ad break coming in now. That's kind of bad timing. Unfort. I should have snoozed it. Yo, Zeal, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. How was Breath of Fire Sunday? Thanks for the shout out, Eject. Welcome in, Raiders. We're on a nice run so far. Only 2 encounters. None in the cavern so far. Yeah, Praise Sea Lion. Breath of Fishing Sunday. Catch. Surely we get a preempt, right? Yo, Zeal, thank you. 36. Appreciate it, man. Okay, we got a preempt. Thank you, Hopper. Man, he's gonna make us risk it. Yep. Not dead. Stop blizzarding! What a dick. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, so much for the risk. That's stupid. Well, we still actually stopped Black Waltz 1 from having a turn. Yeah, it's no reason to risk it here, because I would have to heal right after the next turn anyways, and then just because of how the counters line up with Tsunami and Bizarro, there's no reason to risk it there. Sucks that we fucking missed. And yeah, he would have killed us too, he blizzarded. He's really throwing out the ice this fight, man. Surely that's his last blizzard of the fight, right? $72, that's good. And a wing. Don't miss again, Zidane. Dear God. Oh, it was the last blizzard. Unless... Okay. But yeah, that risk we took would have cut out an entire potion too if we didn't miss afterwards. But even though we did miss, it still benefited us because it stopped Black Waltz 2 from casting another spell, or Black Waltz 1. So yeah, even though the miss negated some of the reward of that risk, we still got some reward from it. Yeah, we played it as well as we could have, basically. Yo, Lilac. Doing well, man. That sucks. Hopefully that's the only one, but I don't have high hopes, and it's a fucking back attack, of course. Of course. Can you guys do anything? What was that huge delay? It was like fucking 7 seconds of nothing. Alright, at least the other 3 attacked. Yep, I knew it. Yo, thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, man.
GL on the runs.
Tipic, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Nice. Getting a lot of those partner plus points today. One second, I gotta be right back. My dog. So the 1 month incentive, if we hit the first requirement, getting 100 points in 1 month, I will run FF7 no slots immediately. Well, I'll prepare it immediately. I'll work on it, and then run it. Yep, and Stardew perfection. We're not fucking around, man. That one probably wouldn't happen immediately, though. Yo, thank you, other side. Thank you for the sub. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the exact timing of the Stardew Perfection and the FF9 Hundo will work out. All I know is that the first incentive, if we hit that, I'll do FF7 immediately. But yeah, I have to prepare it first. But yeah, we'll start working on that right away. But then yeah, the other ones, it just depends on how timing
3.
of my goals and speedruns work out, really. But we will add them to the list. Probably do them pretty, yeah, like without too much delay. Oh my god, I was like phased into that kid. Oh, thank you for the sub as well. Let's go. We could hit it for November. Got a whole couple weeks left. Got a lot of points today. Yeah, I don't know if the majority of the people watching this stream would be interested in Stardew Perfection. But yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of people that have watched me through Stardew, and yeah, also the record video for Community Center. I think a lot of people are interested in here probably too. Hell yeah. But I know for most people watching this that the FF7 and the 9 Hundo are probably more enticing. But we got all three, baby. We'll do it all. And then the Stardew Perfection and the FF9 Hundo, I'm probably not going to worry about optimizing the speed too much. And obviously I want to go fast. But yeah, you know, Perfection, like, probably would want to complete at least 2 full runs. I feel like my first one's just gonna be so sloppy, and I want at least like one more to go. But it's gonna be so long, you know. And, yeah, like fucking 30 hours or some shit. Since I'm not gonna, or the first one at least, probably be that long. I bet. Yeah, that's a commitment. But I bet I want to do 2 of those, and then yeah, then Hundo will take a while just to figure out. I don't have anyone to copy. Oh my god. I'll be the first one doing that, probably. I say probably because I heard Keeper's working on something like that. You're very into long speedruns? Hell yeah. All 3 back to back to back. The No Slots Stardew Perfection FF9 Hundo Trilogy speedrun. Dear God. Okay, let's just throw Crash Bandicoot at the end. Boom. The victory lap. Use Hundo for every 9, every card, one of every item. And yeah, one of, like, so cards you can only have like 100 max, right? So it'd be, yeah, one of each card, unique card. I was thinking like all abilities learned and max level. Like, fuck it, man. Let's be legit. This is something we'll only have to complete once, probably. Excalibur 2. Any significant, like, quests? Anything that we would consider quests? Or, like, mini games as well? Like the Nero Brothers quest, the Lonnie Sarah Easter egg thing, Moritz Coffee, Hippol Racing, all the other mini games, Jump Rope. But I'm not going to worry about card rank. For the cards, you just get one of each card. Yeah, so I think it'd be pretty doable. We just gotta do every missable thing before Disc 4. And then get Excalibur 2, and then, yeah, the vast majority of the grinding and getting every card and every item will be in Disc 4. But we just gotta make sure we get all the missable items and do the missable quests or whatever before then is what I'm thinking. Which includes getting 1,000 jump ropes. So, depending on how the timing works out, we might have to just, like, get that first try. Reset for Mage Masher, then fucking get 1,000 jump ropes. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, then do we have to get nobles? Oh, shit. I just realized. Then we have to get nobles. Oh, wait, no. Do you get, you can get a moonstone from somewhere else. I guess we don't have to get nobles. Because that's not like a significant quest or anything. Braun giving you a moonstone. Oh, I guess I could reset for nobles though. I don't have to get it first try. It would be so scary to have to get nobles after 1,000 jump ropes, man. I don't know. I'll have to think about these rules. Oh baby, don't miss. Let's go. Teleport. Yes. He's dead. Get him. Boom. How is that not a sub 15? All done in one stream? Maybe. Probably. Could be 2 streams. Yeah, very easily could be 2 streams actually. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I don't know how long it would take. And even doing something for 20 hours, it's just a lot when it's something like that. But, I mean, yeah, I guess FF7 Hundo does it in one take. You know, Stardew Perfection doesn't do it in one take. They do it segmented, but not crazy segmented, but they can't reset days or anything. They just, they can take breaks. I mean, they do their perfection runs in like several parts. I mean, I have a lot of experience with frogs. I had to do it for all bosses. That won't be too concerning. especially since I'll have a lot of time. I'll have more time to work. Usually frogs are a huge concern in all bosses, but in Hundo I'll have so many other things I have to do that frogs won't be too much of a concern. Yeah, all bosses is another thing. All chocographs, all Mognet, all Stalazios. And I wouldn't say all auction house items. It's just, you know, all. I mean, one of every item. So if it's a unique from the auction house, then yeah, like dark matter. I don't know if that's unique. Then enemies. I think we'd at least have to do all the Trino encounters, for sure. That's not required in all bosses, though, so maybe not, actually. It just seems kind of iconic. Maybe take a vote on that. Actually, yeah, they're just normal enemies. There's nothing special about them. Is there a unique reward from the Trino bosses, though? To kill the friendly yawn? We can add that in. Oh god. It's probably not hard if we're gonna get max level. A bunch of arbitrary ones like beating Ozma before doing the monsters quest. Well shit, that's how we do it in all bosses, but yeah, in Hundo I think we'd do the friendly monsters. In Solo Zidane I did the friendly monsters. It was necessary. Beat Behemoth with Amaranth with starter weapon and no skills. That's one of the ones. That's very random. Oh wow, we're cooking. Surely we get D-Trans skip. Yeah, I think Vivi can min-roll here, actually. That was sick. Need max rolls. Dude, the only non-max roll was Steiner's 260. Wowee. And 260's his second highest roll. They weren't fucking around, man. Too bad we can't kill him so hard that he doesn't chase us and cause this next cutscene. I just realized something. I made an oopsie. I bought 7 wrists, but I didn't get nobles this run. It's fine, wrists don't cost that much. I'll just sell them in the Limbum shop. And yeah, money will work out fine. I also skipped Steiner's Ether, but that's completely fine too, because we killed like 8 fawns. Yeah, money's gonna be fine because of that. Any Lindblom enjoyers? Yeah. Absolutely fair. I would too, but I gotta mash square. Dude, they found a glitch on Battle for Bikini Bottom where they can dupe spatulas, but it only works on PlayStation 2. And so it makes sense they're just gonna divide the categories by console. PS2 will be its separate category. It's all still any percent. Yeah, they can like do this weird thing with the saving and the memory card, I don't know, and it just basically they can reset the game completely except for the spatula count. So they'll like at the first he collects like 3 or 4 spatulas, then he does that weird tech, and it starts at the start of the game again, but he has the 3 spatulas still. But yeah, he can get them all over again. And PS2 has way slower loads than Xbox, but he's already got a 35 in this new speedrun. And the Xbox world record's still not sub 40. The community and himself included is kind of sad about it. It's like, man, right before we got sub 40 with all the really cool tech, this fucking stupid glitch, dupe glitch comes out on PS2. It's pretty popular. I mean, only Shift really gets a lot of viewers, but there's a lot of speedrunners. Yeah, hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, like over 300 on the board or something. Pretty popular. Yeah. Yeah, but they don't have to use the lag clips anymore. That's not optimal in Xbox, fortunately. It used to be. Yeah, they would like intentionally fucking... I don't know if they ever really used it that much, but yeah, it was figured out it would help these lag clips where they would use lag to clip through certain obstacles, like this cage that contained a golden spatula. But yeah, they found other ways to clip through those things. It doesn't involve lag. But yeah, they would cause the lag by dirtying the disc. I wish I was in a hug club. I don't. Just glopping around, not a care in the world. Don't have to worry about designing airships. Or parsley. Oh no. The grim sight. It's Quina. Whoa, all good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, 4,500 and change to have enough. Just forgot the exact amount and I was playing it safe. Bought the 2 yellow scars before I finished the cotton robes. True, Jay. Oh. Nice, Corn. Who's he going up against? Making jambalaya and it smells so damn good in here. Hell yeah. Bonova 8, gotcha. Oh, it's the grand finals, gotcha. Hold. Please, dude. Okay. Thank you, Kiki. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Yeah. Dan can confirm. Rage. Oh man, please dude, please. Just let me play the game. Nope. Not gonna let me play the game. Damn. Yep. Well, GG guys. Good run. Who's not allowed to play this game? I try. Yeah, I knew it didn't kill. We're dead, right? Surely we're dead. GG. Brutal. I just can't catch a break, man. Well, I'm definitely done for today. Here, catch the end of Cordelium's all bosses FF8 run. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I could have healed Zidane instead of attacking with Freya, but I did need the one Freya attack if I wanted to finish with Zidane next turn. So I was hoping that, yeah, Zidane would just miraculously survive, and then I could do my 6th Zidane attack. So yeah, it's either 6 Z's and 1 Freya, or 5 Z's and 2 Freyas. But yeah. Tense did not stick, and then he just didn't miss a single crash once again, I think. Fuck, man. Yeah, GG. Peace, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure, even though Disc 1 sucks. Yeah, I think we'll keep at FF9 a bit longer. Yeah, take care. GG's. Thank you for all the GG's. Hell yeah, and thanks for the progress towards Partner Plus. Catch y'all tomorrow morning. Peace.